Yep, it's Sunday. Got my coffee in hand, and we're ready to roll. Sort of. Not really. It's Sunday. It's a mellow day. Good morning, it's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Cayman with another, as you guess it, Sunday stream. It is... what day is today? It's really loud. It gets so loud. It is Sunday, November the 17th, and I've got about 2 minutes after the 10 a.m. hour, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still somehow in the past, and some are still somehow in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good. All right, let's take a look on over to chat. We got a couple people, folks, in here. We got the Revivalizer, which I always want to call Revzilla for some reason. In the back of my head, I'm like Revzilla. I don't know why. No reason. We got Sergeant Belson. Good morning. We've got the moderator of moderators, the Mad, the Scottish, the Gek, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome, MSG. We've got Mike UK. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. Good to have you along. I'm guessing you're doing tea as opposed to coffee. I could be wrong, but I do like my coffee. I do like tea, however. I don't drink enough of it. I should probably get back into it. I used to really like tea. And Mama T just showing up right about now. Thanks for stopping in. Good to have you here. All right. Our music was a little loud. I had to turn it down there. I'm going to crank it down a little bit more. I don't know how it got so loud. It's a little bit crazy. All right. Well, let's get off my ugly mug and move on to some other stuff. I would imagine here would be good. Hey, how about that? Let's see if my controller's still connected. It is good. So we have an interesting guest later today. We are going to have VR Spaceman show up at around 1 o'clock. So we're going to be going a little later today than normal. I know I usually do about 3 hours, but depending on if I'm building something and I'm actually building something. But VR Spaceman is going to take a tour of our 616 Dream Machine in VR. I'm using it right now. I'd have to say the Boundary Seal. I would probably say is my new favorite build item. So, I don't know. I'm still kind of hemming and hawing on this. I'm kind of figuring some stuff out for it. I'm kind of not. I don't know if I like it. We're kind of in the middle of figuring it all out. But I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to strip all this away because I should have all my holding pattern here. I'll show you what it currently looks like. It's not, I mean, there's stuff going on, but it's just not quite what I want going on yet. When I'm quite honestly not even sure exactly what I want to go on, so we'll figure that out. I used some EM generators, and while it worked, I don't know, it's just, I'm not quite getting what I want yet. So I threw some race initiators in there as an homage to the old school ones to see if I could do anything with these. It gets, as you would imagine, very bright and very blue. So it's a bit on the bright side, as they say. A little too shiny, especially when you get this rolling. And then I added some race initiators and I took all the doors off for a minute because I wanted to see what it looked like without them, just to, just to see. And yeah, this one is not easy to turn on. I don't know yet how I'm dealing with that. So it gets a little wacky. It's a little much. And it's a little much of one color. And, while it does do things, And we got the PlayStation connected again, thankfully. And it is kind of interesting. It's not quite, you know what I mean? It's not quite there yet. So I'm not quite sure what to do here. I was debating on adding these, something here, because they're small enough, right? So let's actually start with this. If I do the door with the electrical contacts, one, it's going to be a crud ton of them. Two, the way the electrical contacts sit is a little odd. It doesn't really do anything. Because if I do this, they shoot. Actually, which way do you shoot? Right, you shoot upwards and from down here and in here. And there are two, so we would go with one inner or outer. If I put it here, the base would show through. And also what I don't like about this here is, you know, without the doors, there's a weird disconnect right here. You know how it kind of goes offset in that area. And I'm like making sure the pattern on the outside is the same, so I don't believe I'm missing anything. It's just different, you know. Hey, Christy, welcome, Christy Boot. Good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. So, anyway, VR Spaceman is going to swing by at 1 p.m. To do a VR tour, which I recommend if you're not subscribed to VR Spaceman, get up on that so that you can see what this craziness looks like in VR, which I'm wondering if it's worthwhile for VR folk. And if it's more than what we're getting as, you know, just being on screen. I don't know if we have a command for VR Spaceman, but if we do, if someone could throw that in there, that'd be great. All right, so that is a way for me to put stuff in, but I think, one, that's just too much. And two, if I can, we'll block that off again. And as per usual, we will fight with at least a half dozen to a dozen snap points. Until it... Come on, I know, you're right there. For some odd reason, you do not want to... Oh! Because you didn't delete the other one. There we go. Like, why is that not going in? That explains a whole bunch. All right, where's my coffee? I'm going to need some nip-nip soon. And let me get the general chat open here for, in case, Rev, you feel like joining in on anything here. Shouting out some ideas to make this thing do something. Although I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw another set of these in where the laser is, because I can remove all of these, and surprisingly enough, I do not lose the boundary or the boundary seal, whatever they call that thing. But yes, that's a good way to say it right there, Mike UK. Welcome all. Thank you for stopping in. You lurkers lurking away, thank you for spending some of your time here, even if you don't feel like chiming in. I understand. But if you ever have a question, or you ever want to know how something's done, or anything at all, as you all know, just ask. Hit me up on Discord. I'll give you a private lesson if you don't want to be, in front of a bunch of people doing stuff learning. I don't mind. I enjoy helping. Plus it keeps me sharp. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, I can do that. I forgot about that. I'll do something and I'm like, oh, that's right, but I remember you can also do this. So it helps me too. And all of y'all know I will stop midway and be like, whatever I'm doing. Thank you, MSG. And I will stop what I'm doing. And yada yada yada. Oh, also on Discord, I've got an area now for PC stuff. Like, have discussions, tips, tricks for me, and anything I learn, I'll help anyone who might be new. Pardon me. And also to show off your setup and your gear and whatnot. In your battle station, as they're called, I guess, on Reddit. I don't know. I haven't been on Reddit in a while. General chat is open there, Rev, if you feel like jumping in. And there was a little bit of that lag. Probably going to get a moment of YouTube going. All right, see, that's what I want to be picking up more. And why do I feel like I'm missing something? Did I accidentally delete something or just forget to turn this one on? I'm hoping I just forgot to turn that one on. All right. I was hoping we'd get a little more light, and I'm going to try and figure out a way to do that. That's shining towards the front because we're missing some of this here. And I don't know if this needs to come out further, which I think it does in order to get it. Which I really don't know, because then we start dealing with fog, and I don't want the fog. This is like enough to kind of come around, but you have to be close and at the right sort of angle to see it, messing with this area. I'm not sure about that either. But again, so VR Spaceman is going to join today and do a VR tour of the wackiness. So, and I'm going to have to put him up on maybe I'll put him up on the small screen somewhere in the corner. I think I can do that or something like that anyway. We'll try it. We'll see what we can do. All right. Booly boo. I've never had to try to do that. Copyright stuff and whatnot. All right. So I'm not sure about this. It's a little bright. It is neat though. But we do need another element because that's just too much. So let's try doing Fabled Pilgrim. Welcome. Let's try adding in. Ooh, I wonder what that would do. Except for maybe cause more chaos. Will that go on these? It should, right? Yes, they do. And how much chaos are we going to ensue? A lot. I can see it already. Woo-hoo. Shazam-a-lama. Ooh, but it does look neat. Every other scenario, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could do that. Joy Roth, welcome. Good morning, y'all. Thanks for joining the Sunday stream, where we just kind of hang out, build some stuff, hang out, be mellow. I'm going to throw some other music on, actually. I'm going to throw a different... it's going to be Lux, because I really like Lux. I think Lux is really great stuff. Can I change the color on that? And is that going to do anything? Probably not, but I think this might even be too much, to be honest with you. But we're going to try it anyway, just for fun, because, well, why not? We're here and we're doing it. It's too late now. I've already started. But I think it's going to be too much. I think it's going to be a little too bright. I'm just trying to get something different color-wise, you know? But this gets a little bit on the bright-tastic side of things. And sometimes you do one and you're like, that doesn't look right. But then you do all of them and you're like, all right, well, now it kind of looks better. So sometimes I will run the gamut just to kind of see what it looks like. Come on, thank you. Where's your buddy go? Right there, right there, there, and there. Different. A little too bright. I like the shapes though, which is kind of a bummer. Hey, Marty 16. Welcome, welcome. I do too, but it's just a little too, I don't know, a little too chaotic. I'm also hoping that these don't tear out the thingamabobber. They do not. Good. Okay. The boundary seal. I mean, I like the fact that we have a different color. I wish the green was a little more, a little more translucent. Double tap. Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for stopping in this morning. Good to have you. I think it's too much for what we have currently. All right. But it's a nice, easy, decision to change if we want. What would be neat is if I could double up, maybe add that, like have somebody move that, and then I add in the other door, and then they put it back, so then we can double up on the doorway. So, like cut some of that. Maybe that might help. But I think for what we currently have, I think it's a little bit too much. And again, like, at different angles, you see some really wild stuff here, and I'm really wanting to now build this flat. See if it makes a difference, but so again, I do like this. However, it's a little too bright light. It's a little too gizmo, right? Now, like, whoa, okay. Better. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just try some stuff and see what we get. Don't see it doing much of anything. Okay, there we're going to have an issue. Be careful with that. Because that's not... that's not shooting off of anything in particular. Nope. And we can also use that door, to bring something in if we would choose to. This is where it gets tricky, because am I on a door or am I on, you know, the other end of another one of these? So you kind of have to guess or go by pattern at some point. Like that, for example. All right, we're going to go... Oh, shoot. I may have gone too far. I may need to go back, not to that save, but... because I think I took out the race initiators. Okay. So we're going to actually try and see if... Come on. What's going on here? Autosave. Please be somewhere not with all of those in there. I mean, if we got to delete, we'll delete. I'm not worried about that. So again, VR Spaceman is going to come by at some point, and well, I guess we're stuck with those until I delete them all. Okay. That's sort of a difficult add-on because it's hard to see what's going on. All right, let's do a save here. Put these back. And the nice thing with these too is that it kind of cleans up that weird edge on the other edge, on the interior. All right, back in business. So we should probably actually go back to the other area too and clean up, make sure everything's there. Give it a... All right, we'll be back. Let's see. So again, anytime you want to see anything or have any questions, do not hesitate. All right. Let's clean up a little. You know what? This one here, this is nothingness. I'm going to just delete it. Will Badger, welcome. I don't like this. It's not working. Yes, it was a freaking pain in the butt to deal with, but I don't like it. We can come up with something else. Doesn't quite fit in the spot either, to be honest. It was more of an experiment to see. I mean, yes, I will use that part again for this, but currently it doesn't quite do anything. It's neat. But we've already got enough problems over here. And we don't need that either. We have one down on the bottom. That should work. Throw these back on there. Kind of want to throw up a new one, like a small one over here from column. Yeah, let me do that. That'll be fun. Kind of want to do that on either end of here. See if I can do something quick before it shows up. Do one there, maybe, or do I want to do one here and one there? Yeah, we'll do one here and there. Although, yeah, and that should still stay working. Hey, Typo, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, why do you think professional? Curious. I mean, I guess professionally means you get paid to do it, right? Yes, technically, I was. I was a tattoo artist for 25 years. Good half of my life. But, you know, I've always dug on art and music and that kind of thing. I've been noodling drawing since I was a little kid. I haven't drawn in years now, actually. Since I retired from tattooing, I haven't actually picked up a pencil or brush in a long time. That sort of muse. It was a long period of my life, you know, and I miss some of it. Some of it I do not. One bit, actually. But yeah, yeah, I spent, you know, and I grew up in a artistic household, thankfully. Um, and you know, yes, I suppose I have that kind of artist mind or eye, or that, you know, mechanical eye or mind. Excuse me, but yeah. So I guess yes, technically I was a professional. I'm not really sure that means much, but yeah. I never went to school for it or anything. It's something I did, you know, as a kid. I would usually look at some reference and then, you know, try to mimic it, or, you know, do something, you know, kind of like what I do now, but, you know, on paper or on canvas, more so on paper. Yes, double tap, you know. Very fortunate to be able to do that. Although I haven't drawn in a while, I probably couldn't even draw, you know, as people like to say, stick figure these days. But I'm sure, you know, a month or two in of just kind of getting back into that, you know, muscle memory, I would probably remember a few things. But now with AI art, people don't like real art, you know, and AI art, which, while interesting and cool, I don't know, there's something about it that just doesn't. I'm like, yeah, that's neat, but I don't feel anything out of it. You know what I mean? Whereas I look at something done by a human being, you know, by their hand, uh, and you know, those minor little mistakes that you know, the human makes, that even are really imperceptible to the, you know, to the eye. It's that is what makes it in my mind. You know, those that imperceptibly perceptible difference. Um, so, as my brother once said. All right. Yeah, let's do a save just because we can. Yeah, there's just something different about it. You know, you can tell. You can. I mean, yes. Some of the stuff now is pretty darn crazy, and it's very difficult to tell. But, and do I need all the blocks over here? I don't think I do. I think we're done here, right? We're not going to add anything. I do need to move that thing, though, to make it match, but I don't care at the same time. You know what? I'm going to leave this one attached. Yeah, exactly. Double tap. All right, let's do I'm going to do an upload just for the stuff that we currently have. And then I know it usually takes a day or so, and now it's been weird with, you know, multiplayer and uploading and all that. It's been a little bit on the odd side of things. And apparently I can't even find my own base computer at the moment. Oh, there it is. Wait, where the hell's my base computer? All right, right there. I want to take a new photo. Damn it. I want to take it with the squigglies. All right, we're going to take it with the squigglies first. I don't know if I'll be out of range, though, at that point. Damn it, I didn't even think about that. Might be. All right, we'll just take with the back squigglies if we can. You know, the main wall. The 8. I mean, pretty crazy. You know, I gotta, you know, it's horrible that later in life you start realizing all the crap you should have and could have done. You know what? Based on, you know, you gain. What the hell I was about to say? You know how you gain insight and it's usually too late. But yeah, I gotta say it's somewhat of a coincidence to, you know, go through the amount of homes and families I did as a kid, to end up in a family where pretty much most of the participants in that family were artistic or musical or, you know, something along those lines. My stepmom did amazing watercolors. My mom, my stepdad, dad. There we go. You know, musician, artist, sculptor, like just the gamut of amazingness with that man. Real Renaissance man. My brother did a bunch of art. Went to college and did some art. And my other brother, who I don't see very often, didn't really do art, but did some music. But I have a feeling he could do art. He put his mind to it. All right, base is uploaded. What HE will do with the NMS for the next year? What ChatGPT say? I'm kind of curious now. I mean, like anything that we've experienced over the years, I kind of need to, I sort of want to clean this up and just take these off. I suppose we're pretty much done. I mean, not really. I could add more. I sort of want to add more, but I'm not gonna. I'm just wanting to clean all the garbage up. I'll upload it one more time later. All right. People come and see, which nobody ever does, unless I'm here. It's not like people visit here when I'm not here usually. And right now, I don't even think you can. I think there's something going on with the craziness with multiplayer, seeing base computers, and a few things. Yeah, there's just something about AI stuff. I can usually spot it. Sometimes, you know, I'm like, but there's always something about it that you can kind of pinpoint. You know, sometimes it takes me a watch or two on a couple of these. But what I was going to say earlier, it's, you know, AI is a lot like social media in some aspects, where, you know, social media could have been a really great tool and then kind of turned into a cesspool. And I unfortunately feel that AI is going to do the same thing. You know, it's such a buzzword at the moment, too, that people are adding AI to stuff that really is no AI. So, all right, what am I doing aside from babbling away and not doing anything? All right, we're going to do that. You know, don't even get me started with like AI music. Like, that's not music to me. Some of it is neat and again, it serves its purpose, I feel, with certain things. You know, like I could see AI doing like, you know, commercials but even then, you know, it's like you're taking away from, you know, Real musicians. uh, and again, it sounds, soulless. It really does. I guess that's kind of the only way to put it. It lacks. I don't think things are meant to be overly perfect, And perfection is perception as well, I feel. It's kind of like, world's greatest hamburger. Well, by whose standards? I might not find it to be the world's best. But, I guess mass majority, if you will. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. And again, it goes back to those little imperfections, that little bit of off timing, that, little, fret noise, and that, whatever it may be, I just think that's kind of what makes that, that stuff be what it is. And again, I think AI could be a great tool, but I have a feeling it is going to end up being, more of a, I can't even figure out how I'm going to say it, but I think it'll cause some problems. Am I thinking Skynet? Not necessarily, but some of the stuff that I've seen out there, I'm not ruling it out. When AI is making its own language, and when you hear some of the stuff that it said, it's kind of interesting. I think it would be cool if it were to be able to help to solve some of the world's problems, although we still have the biggest problem, which is us, humans, and human nature. But, I mean, it's the one thing I kind of worry about, and I suppose some of it's like with auto-tune when it comes to the music end of things. It's like, you're not a singer in my mind if you need to auto-tune your whole thing, or at all. If you can't be within pitch and key, then you probably shouldn't be singing. And then, yeah, I'm a musician, I'm a singer. Well, no, the computer is. You are not. Yes, you've added some to this, but at heart, it's the computer doing everything. So, are you really, if you have to auto-tune your voice? Mm, you know? Henry Rollins or somebody had a... it might have been that Shatner. Shatner bit. Right, that's going to be interesting. So if I want to do that, I got to do it like that. That be the key on that. Okay. We're not going to use this wall, though, I don't think. I just want to see if it's possible, without having to go the other direction, so that we get more of a narrow viewpoint. Yeah, I could do something like that. Okay. If need be. I don't know if I'm going to yet or not. Or how I'm going to contend with that. Oh yeah, typo. Love a bunch of it, actually. It's, I mean, the last thing he did, I think, with Ben Folds 5, the Has Been, I think there were some great things on that. And Henry Rollins, I think, was on there as well. I think that was a good one. There's a couple of tunes on there I really like, actually. And it's more of a spoken word thing. But the one he did with Ben Fold 5, there's a bunch of tracks on that are really good. And they're funny. He's, poking fun at himself, which I think totally helped with this one. It wasn't super serious. But Has Been is good. The cut with Rollins is real good. There's another one. One on Death is real funny. And then there's another one where people come up to him and he's like, "Just because I play this doesn't mean I know this." Trying to think of the name of that one, but it was good. Anyway, yeah, check out the William Shatner one with the Ben Folds 5. I think the last thing Shatner probably did musically. Yeah, well, the early stuff, yes, it's it is what it is. But this collaboration was really good. I highly recommend it, actually. It was recommended to me by a buddy of mine because I was in the same boat as you. I'd heard some of his early stuff and was like, it's interesting. Glad he went, tried to check it out and see if that's what, what he was looking to be. But let me try and see if I can't find it. And then we'll get back on this here. Excuse me. I wish I could play it without getting copyright, What if I do it as a reaction? Let's react to this, Then I don't know how they do those videos where they got the image of the video down, small below, and they're playing it, and I guess they, only do a certain amount of time, or because it's a reaction video, can get away with it. I'm not sure how that works. But I do reaction videos if I could then, and just to get some music thing going on, because I love music, and I want to, have people suggest things for me to react to necessarily. But I don't know if those reaction channels are played out, but, my reaction, granted, I've heard a lot of music. It'd take some stuff, for me to be like, oh, I've never heard this, either genre I don't, listen to on a regular basis, or something along those lines. What was I going to do? I was going to do something, and I forgot because I started chatting, and then I lost my brain. What am I doing? Saving? I should probably save at some point here. Yeah, there we go. All right. Is the back wall still going, or did I walk too far away? Nope, back wall's still going. Okay. All right, now we need to add in stuff. I'm going to try and keep this mildly simple. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to try and get what we got in that other thing. But how do I do that? Because it needs multiple bend or just one? We got to get our scaffold done first. I should probably bring this out one more, but I don't want to. Although I really should. Nah. Do we really need to? Can I make something out of what's here? Probably. It won't be spectacular or anything. It'll be interesting, I hope. But and I'm going to put one on the bottom too. Since there's one right there on the top. Although we don't have to. Probably should. You know what I forgot? I forgot Nip Nip this morning. We can't let that go on for much longer here. All right, I also need one on the corner. How am I going to do that? I just need something in the corner. If I do, which I already deleted because I'm a moron, but we can do that, that, and that. We bring that out. That puts me in the corner-ish. No, not really, does it? No, it's a little offset. All right, so no. How do I get that? No. Oh, yeah, I usually manually place it. Okay. Do I do it off of this, maybe? That might make sense. I think so, though. No, because that's... If I do that... Alright, that looks better. So that's that. Bring that down. Alright, that is corner. Alright, so if I, what? Here to here. And that brings me into your corner. There we go. I knew I could find it. And that gives us one in the corner for whatever we need. All right, well then I'm going to take a momentary step away from the camera here and grab some Nip Nip. So this also will allow me to do a cross pattern here, which might actually be kind of neat. I've been debating this, you know, going a little crazier with the lasers, the signal boosters, making something like wacky with them. All right, so there's a basic setup. Nothing too spectacular. Should be easy to now add in our part and do something interesting with it, you know? It doesn't really take a whole lot. And if you usually back it off one, and then just that showing, you get a decent amount of animation without all of the fog and whatnot. And I haven't gone through like complete and utter testing. It just, you know, that can get monotonous after a while. You know, where I take a floor, and I micro adjust it until I find the, the perfect spot. But just doing this will give you something pretty darn interesting. You don't even need to add much of anything else at this point, and you'll get, hey, where's my PlayStation character? Oh, you're in a different spot, aren't you? Did you? All right, hold on. PlayStation character sitting here. Where'd you go? Just sitting here. I thought we were in a group, but maybe not. All right. Let's quit out and join. That would make sense why my camera's not moving. Oof. Headphones right on the top of the hat. Pushing the seam down into my skull. I'll do a save here. All right. Actually, MSG, I would like to talk to you about that, because I wouldn't mind doing, a buddy of mine and I have been talking about a movie reaction type thing. We thought would be kind of fun to do. But I really want to do something musically related, so that, music's a good thing. Keeps people, I think, people. I've been thinking about doing Twitch because I can get away with it a little bit more. Like, I can play music, like normal music, and not have it record. YouTube's just like on top of you the whole time, I guess, like from the minute you start. Where Twitch, you can play regular music and then turn off the channel that records it to the stream, so that later when you're watching it, you don't hear that. But while it's live, everyone gets to hear the music, which is, I think, the way it should be, Man, when's the last time I even saw that? I know one I could do that's not a movie, but it's music, great music. It'd be a concert, though. I don't know how to get away with that. You can't do a whole album, I would imagine. Hopefully I didn't land on anything important. I don't think I did. Okay. And actually, let's move my PC character ship off of here for now. All right, now we should be able to get a camera. There we go. So, like I was saying, it's not too difficult to just get something rolling. Yes, to make it more dynamic, you need to add stuff. But, just looking at what we got here, I was thinking Portishead Live NYC. But Pink Floyd would be good too. Speaking of music, let's get off this lo-fi save for YouTube, and let's go with, some of this. it's too loud, let me know. But this is Lux. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have that lag issue. Hold on, let's see how long it takes to kick back in. I hate when this does this. Some odd multiplayer issue. Don't worry, it'll fix itself. It just takes a minute. There we go. Yeah, oh, no. Just catching up now. I cut my camera, just kind of give the computer. Yep, and now error, YouTube is not. And then that'll go away. Well, don't worry, the frame drop happens when I have to alt-tab and I'm running both my PC and the PlayStation character. I don't know why it does it. It used to not. It's doing it now. I'm going to probably... I don't know if there's some adjustments on my computer I need to make, but I don't think it's that, to be honest. Sometimes double tap. You know, you're talking like brown noise or when you get out of the 480 or whatever the standard is. I think it's something like 430 or 480 hertz. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. All right, what are we at? Excuse me. Why are you still acting all wonkadoo? I know why. Damn it. I hate this sometimes. It shouldn't be like this. It really shouldn't. I'm gonna just have to restart. It's okay. Not a big deal. I just gotta remember not to alt-tab too often. Or at all. And don't worry, we'll get back. 440, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. I knew it was, I don't know what it is here, why this is, but now I'll quit out. And, hey, we're back in business, and everything's normal, so. Alright. Welcome, Depths. How you doing today? Again, it will come back. It does. Most things do. Not very well liked. I mean, I know it's not my computer. My computer handles this just fine. It has something to do with multiplayer. I'll try it again now that I'm not in a group. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yes. Oh, yeah, I love classical music. Deavante, welcome. And again, folks, the YouTube will come back. Just for some reason in multiplayer, if I Alt-Tab, and I'm not the only one that has this experience, I know Delta One has dealt with it as well. So, yeah.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh,
No.
you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up. Welcome, welcome. What direction are you facing? Nice. Alright, so if I say put you here, can we eliminate having to switch from a block? Ooh, and look at that. Oh, nice. It gives us an interesting little offset there. Digging that. Yep, it does. That's cool. All right, so that gives me another potential. Again, folks, give it a minute. Things will change, and it will go back to doing normal with the frame drop. What do we want? Multi-tool. Yeah, let's do this one. Might need to go larger scale on that. Oh, yeah. Laundry. Yeah, I gotta do that this weekend. Well, my weekend. Ah, shoot. I think I'm going to need to scale those up. And again, with this type of thing, it's not going to be perfect, but it doesn't need to be. It just needs to do something. But yeah, I think in order to make this work, this is going to need... to be larger. And in the middle. That's not too bad. But yeah, no. Nope. Don't tell me I need to bring in the big guns. Yeah, see, it's not large enough, so we would have to scale that up. And see, just adding something as simple as a wall can also change what's going on. These are the times I wish I... Oh, I gotta do the one on the bottom. Damn it. Let's do that. That's the corner. That's underneath. That works too, actually. I should just done that. Not quite in the corner. Like this is, you know, part of that 45. Excuse me. That's where sometimes the longer I sit there, the harder I try. More than likely it won't. If I'm not thinking about it, I'm just sort of doing. And that little little body roll. Alright. Oh no! I have to redo that. Thankfully, it's not that tough. Once you have it all done. And again, another thing I love about using this for my scaffold for a majority of what I do. It's always there to help, you know, kind of put back when you accidentally do something. See, this is what I'm talking about, this thing. Doesn't look like, you know, as you move around it. That's what I need to figure out. I got to figure out how to make this something that's visible the whole way around. I need to put the mods on. It's such a bit of work and I don't really feel like doing it. But I will. So I remember doing it last time. I got most of it already set up and ready to go. I just got to add stuff. Yeah, basically it's taking on the shape of any light reflection and shape. You know, so if that's sort of what you need to work with. I mean, now we add in the very obvious stuff. You know, and I can even do a nice big beam. Pardon me. Oh yeah, hey, they're right here. Just use those. Where's the big wire? Where's the big wire? There it is. Actually. I think it's to here. I mean, it doesn't matter as long as we do it on both. Whoa, hey, geez Louise, that needs to go up a little higher. Ooh, maybe not. Yeah, it does. All right. Let's bring you up just a tad bit there, huh? Let's see what happens if we just do a block. Why I'm not just pulling from that other area. Red spot up top. Oh, wow, and that took those out. Woo! All right. I think we should bring this back one. What do you think? Let's try and tuck it in the corner. Let's do it over off of that one then. Bring that back down to here. We'll bring you up to here. Actually, let's bring you up to here. A little different height. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So the end of the wire connector spun to that point. Got it. Could probably even go back a little further, but... And we're getting close to that time where VR Spaceman should be coming by for a visit. I'm real curious to what that's going to be like. I wish I could have, one, afford to just drop money on something that might make me sick. Now we got that fog to contend with. and that's pointless because now we're right back at the same level we were at with the floors, so. Like something ain't right. Well, that's interesting. Not too bad. Kind of has a neat little Bayesy effect. Oops. Alright, we're going to have to either put one on the bottom or bring this up far enough where the thicker beam isn't an issue. I think we need to add in the second one. And hope that we get it in the same spot. Is it going to be exact? No. Should it be close enough for what we need? Yeah. It'll be lower. It's too bright. See, it's all these little bits that I see that I'm like, all right, what are we missing? What can we be doing that could, make this better? Okay, that's not bad. Although, we're going to get rid of all this because it just doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. It's neat. So you don't see any of that without the backup, right? That's pretty clean. That's not bad. That's pretty clean. Really is, actually. Can we move? Can we flip those? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... You won't let me, will you? Damn it. You will if I put you here? Bugger. Nope. Oh, because I don't like where the lights are. I need to somehow flip that. When you let me do that. That's interesting. Yeah, so far that's kind of the cleanest look, except for I don't like this. I gotta figure out how to fix that. So that's not gonna happen until I figure that out. Sometimes. Sometimes. All right. What do we do with this? How do we make this? Where do I put those to hide? All right, that's pretty cool. Hmm. That is neat. It's almost individual, you know what I mean? But we'd have to and maybe if we do it from top and bottom, we might get something out of that in a similar fashion. I don't know. Pardon me. Nip, nip. If I could get a row of those somehow. But you need something to catch it, you know what I mean? All right, what do we do with this? This is neat, I got to admit. I think this is cool. What can we do with this? What can we do with this? come around and we lose it. All right. So, what if we, let's shut these off. All right, now we take, oh yeah, you got to go down one more even, I think. No. I mean, it's different height anyway because of where I put it in, but that's not it. Don't care right now. All right, so. Oh, we're going to have to take a break in a minute. Oh. Gross temperature coffee. All right, so now I would have to do that first, wouldn't I? No, because I can just, what can I do? I can do that. Uh-oh. Tell me I'm not locked. Am I locked? I'm locked. Damn it. Fizzle. Ah. The collision bubble is strong with this one. Oh yeah, I'm definitely locked. No way I'm getting at that without removing you. Okay. So this would have to go in first. Yada yada. And because this is at a different height than the others, alright, that should show through. And you're gonna do diddly. Alright. And you're fogging. Yeah, that's not true. But you are doing diddly, just not enough. Alright, you're doing diddly, not diddly squat. We'll do that instead. Drop that down. We'll add you to there, so then you're actually sticking out unbearably much. And still. Because you are now, what are you doing? Not a whole lot. Doing something, but not much. Okay. So now if we were to move you, say, oh, I don't know, not in the corner. Shoot. Yes. Okay, so that goes in. you come back into play. Go crazy and just turn all of it on. Which I'm always up for that. Even now we get a very different... Why do you keep moving into that spot? Oh, I know why. 'Cause... Chaos, but still awesomeness. This needs to be lower, but I mean, that's how easy this is. You know, there's nothing to it. Seriously. It's super easy to do. They're super neat to just have kicking around in a corner. You know, like, I need to fill that corner with something. Perfect. Add a couple little, detail bits, hide some of it, whatever. You know, like we've done with the energy cores, make an energy core. You know, I mean, I'm still messing with it, so I'm still trying to find out exactly what this thing does, so I can then hopefully manipulate it more to what I would like. But now we've cut down on a bit of the fog. You know, we could probably micro adjust that floor a little bit so that it's more like the other ones, and get rid of some of the, a little bit more of that bright light. Depending on the materials you use, pretty much what's going to happen with, your effect. If I rip these out, and let's go with that, and change the color. If I were to use the back side of this, because this material is also, so now it's a little brighter because that material for some reason, oh, wait a minute, no, it's not, it's because it's the daytime. But still, it makes it a little brighter. So we kind of wash out some of that bit there. And then if we remove these all together, like, to me, that's neat, because it looks like it's just, but all the crap around it, we gotta hide that. But we can't, because then I think we lose animation, but that's what we gotta figure out. These are the things I want to, try to get, where are my limits for things? See, we've got all that excess that we would, either we need to incorporate or, like, I like just this sort of pillar of it. I want to, how do we make that happen? How do I hide the other bits? I know what I need to do, damn it. All right, let's try different. That's not bad. Actually, about the same as this, only we get a smoother transition. All right, let's try to change that to black and see what we get out of that. It's probably going to be gray-black is what I want, but yeah, it could just end up being... Thank you. Yeah, that actually makes it look the most clear. Like, it's harder to tell that there's a railing there. Can I hide that without... No, I can't, can I? That has to be visible. So how do I disguise the other thing? And then that would have to be... Then I would have to also build out. walk around the thing without having it be. Let's see, depending on where I am here. We're still going to have that. Something like that reflecting off of that. So. Well, at least my microphone's still on. I don't care if the camera is. I always feel bad, like, gotta deal with my ugly mug. Alright, let's mess with this thing in there as well, I think. I'm hoping my mic's been working anyway. See, but you get back here and you don't get any animation. Can I use this? In some way? If I delete that, it's going to tear that one out. But, alright, instead of that... Oh, nice! Thank you. I'm always super appreciative when it doesn't tear something out. Like, oh... Yeah, see, I would still need something here. But that's not a bad cover. But then we would need what? We would need something to... Yeah, I'm okay with that. We're gonna have to do... Holy mackerel. Hey, no worries. I mean, we could work with that. You know, at least it doesn't look like the part. It is catching a bit. I don't think we have much of a choice. But I like how this looks like it's just the, you know, we're catching just enough of everything and having it as its own standalone thing, but not quite. Let's see if that helps in anything. Alright, so this was... I certainly can get the wire when I need it. Thank you. You got to do that little jump. Told you. That's the trick. That's a secret. It's this little... Doesn't always work, obviously. Nothing ever works always in this game. Inconsistency is the best. There we go. Okay, then if I do that... You might want to flip that over. Otherwise, kind of one or the other. You know, it's either I bring it all the way out there and I got to figure out how to deal with that, make that more mechanical, which, you know, we can figure that out. Or we, you know, hide all of it, just have this show. All right, I'm going to take a quick little bio break because we're about to have some company in a minute. We're going to have VR Spaceman come and take a visit in a moment. Alright, so that's our limit. See, in legacy parts, I gotta say, legacy parts have a better coloration for certain things. You know, I could box this in, you know, and decorate the outer bits, you know, and have it be, you know, kind of a mechanical thing. But I got to admit, there is something about that. See how it changes immediately? Like, some big old woofers. Oh, yeah. It's almost like it's see-through. You know, we see the stars in the background. It's reflecting some of that. How do we mimic? How do we keep that? But at the same time, you know, hide the elements. I mean, I could make a smaller element, which would be able to, you know, rein some of that in. I don't need to use the silo here. I could, you know, we could leave just those, try and cover those with something, which is probably more likely what we're going to end up doing. All right. I need to take a bio break. We're going to have a guest in a little while, taking a look around here. So I figured I would just noodle around here. And I've been wanting to do something in the corners anyway. Short of making a semicircle, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Which will then give us a whole other setup to work with. But I'm liking this. It's almost... You know, it's almost standalone as just like, you know, the wavy bits. It's going to be very difficult to hide some of this and then, you know, use some of it. But we'll get there. All right, I'll be back momentarily. We'll see you in a few. For those of you who got to get going, hey, thanks for hanging out and keeping me company for a little bit. I always appreciate your company. And for those of you sticking around, peel those peepers away from the screen for a minute. And get yourself a snacky treat, your tasty beverage, and stretch out. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. And hopefully our guest will be here shortly-ish. So, be right back. Hey, we're back. All right. What time is it? It's almost 12:30 where I'm sitting, which means that we should have company anytime. All right, let's get back to this little weirdo project that we're doing. So we're killing time, murder, and success. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's horrible. All right. Now, what if we... How would I do that? What if I want that? I'd have to make it 45 here. Oh, yeah. No. All right, so that would mean I'd have to make a 45 here and here if I want to make like a set of them to try to hide. I don't know if it'll reach that. Well, you know what? We got some time to kill. Murder a little success here. All right. All right, we put those back in. That there. We need one here and here. Okay, so you're gonna go and you're okay there. I don't know what you are right now. Here. Alright, let's put on some other music. Why are you such a pain? Why are you multiplying for no reason? Like an invisible rabbit. I don't know where that came from. Oh, this is going to be nightmarish, isn't it? Yes, it will be because you're right there. And you're going to cause me grief. I know, I can feel it, I can tell. I sense it. Oh, and chat has disconnected. Successfully connected. I don't understand chat sometimes. I don't, it's YouTube. They mess with me all the time. All right, so now I gotta put those in YouTube. I might try Twitch. I don't know if I should or not, though. Oops. Yeah, let's just do this side then. And a box, and a box, and a box, and a box. Everything in a box. That'll give me... There. I just maybe want the one. We'll see what happens here. I don't think I'm going to like it, though. Strange feeling. It's just not going to be what I'm wanting. But we shall see. Damn it, I don't want to do that, do I? So that's going to be connected. And then I have to put lasers in there as well. Shoot. If I do that, that's going to be coming from what? Yeah, because lasers would have to go in. We need the thing that's going to cover that. Yeah, this is too much. Too much. But we're going to do it anyway because we've already started. And let's see what it looks like. Why the heck not, right? Let's see what this first does. That's normally where you would be, I think. Alright, so you're hitting that. But you actually don't do anything to this here unless you're on the side or here. So yeah, these are pointless. Okay. I thought maybe, but let's just for fun, we'll turn this on. I don't think this is going to make a difference, but no. Okay. All right, these are out of here. Didn't take too long, thankfully. But what we still need to do is we still need to figure out a way to hide that. And, you know, enclose, say you want to do it inside, for example, you know what I mean? I'm afraid to alt tab. Let's see what happens. Oh, this is going to suck. Yep, I knew it, son of a biscuit. Yeah, we're going to drop frames for a second here. Oh, but we're right back. Good. All right. Thank you. At least it wasn't like last time. And because we're not in group. There's still another player here, but we're not in group. So there's something going on with multiplayer. Otherwise, I would say it's my computer, but... Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? What am I going to do to cover that? I could put a pipe, a cylinder. I'd rather not. Alright, that's good. What happened to the audio? Uh-oh. What? What audio? There's no audio to the game. I've turned that off. I'd rather hear just the music. Plus, the audio in the game can get crunchy. And I would rather not deal with that. Why are you being such a pain now? Thank you. But you can still hear my microphone, I would imagine, yes? And some music of some type? Of some type? Yeah, I don't like that. Good way to disguise it for usage, but... Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, you know, it always very well could be me, so I don't worry about that too much. All right, we're gonna try alt tabbing again. Knock that down. We're gonna bring this music back in. Come back to here. And look at that, no frame drop. And we're still in multi. Because I'm not in group. When I'm in group, is when the frame drops happened. Alright, but see here now, we got... This is our other issues. If I want this, I'm going to have to actually raise it up so that it's out of the way, but then we have other things that then start getting in the way. I mean, granted, we could probably flip some stuff over and that would help with a few things. But... Bum, 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 bum. What if I just do this? Do that. Oh, got it. Maybe, but I don't know here. This is a little funky. Could just do that though on the wall. Yeah, we might just do that on the wall instead. Why not, right? Sorry. Just, again, like, it almost looks like that's just the energy. It's hard to tell that there's the part there. I want to try to retain that, but at the same time kind of cut back on some of what's going on the sides of it. And that's where I'm having my difficulty. I mean, yes, that looks good. How do I get that other effect? That. How do I keep that? Damn it. Now we're going to lose those bottom ones. Yep. I knew that was about to happen. And sometimes it's the most unlikely part that ends up doing something for you as well. All of a sudden you're like, damn. And yet again, if anybody ever is new and wants to know how to do any of this stuff, just ask. Oh, thanks, Jerath. We're just trying to figure some stuff out, you know? Throwing parts as we are prone to saying. Like, I like this. It's so almost what I want. And these things would be so much better without this silly electrical cord, which I would have to figure out how to bury into the crud here. Or the electrical symbol, rather, excuse me. Hey, Dwayne, welcome. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's where this comes in. Where are you? You're over here. VR Spaceman. All right. I am here. My PlayStation character is also here, so you could probably join on my PlayStation character since I think that's where we're friends. The general chat is open, so you should be able to join. Hold on, let me double check on that. May have kicked me off. No, I'm here. Uh-oh. Come on, don't be. We're going to get a little frame drop here for a minute. I'm hoping it will fix itself shortly-ish. There it is. Hey, I like that. So when we're in group, you're going to start in by joining in group, and then you're going to just leave group. Otherwise, I will have frame drop issues. All right, I got to figure out another way to do this because this is not quite working. Needs to come in from the side, though, I think, like this is. We're gonna go crazy. We know how this works. Just too bright. So, Mihad, you can join my Discord. Scroll down. There should be a general voice chat. Insanity Trap, welcome. Good to have you here. We're about to have someone in VR checking our stuff out in VR, and I'm hoping that it is VR friendly. That is my hope.
Right.
Hey, I hear a voice. There we
This
go.
should work now. Is my voice clear?
I hear you. How we doing in chat there?
Fantastic. Man, sounds like ages since we met.
I
ABG.
know. It's been a while. I haven't built anything worth VR viewing. The city's grown a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
I'm gonna be interested.
everybody, this is VR Spaceman. We're gonna drop his link in. Check him out. He is going to take a look at this wacky moving stuff in VR and see if it is VR doable, and his opinion. So, if it's all right with you, I'm going to try and figure out how to throw your stream up in the corner. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it, but I'll try it. And we'll see what happens.
Let's see.
Now, I do have to show you how to turn on the big one. And if you walk away from it too far, it shuts off. It's about the proximity for the animations to stay on. So I can start you with some small, easy ones, and then I can work you up to the big one, or, whatever, however you want to do it, let me know. I also want to see what you're seeing, so I need to...
I started my stream now, and I'm gonna join in the game and meet you multiplayer. Hopefully, until this countdown is finished.
All right, I did upload, so it should be. All right. You can hear everybody just fine? All right, good.
I can't believe I'm joining the legendary Action Bands Gaming.
Please,
live
no.
stream.
No legends. There's no legends necessary in the front of that.
I really haven't done any base touring in so long, so I'm so excited. I have forget the magic of seeing these well placed parts with all kind of immersions. To let you know, I have only seen the first few seconds of the video you posted in Discord because I wanted to keep my, surprises fresh.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm joining in one
No.
second.
I'm trying to find why I don't. You should be coming up on. There you are. It's like, why are you not? Oh, I like your clock. I want that clock. Where'd you get that? Your countdown timer.
Yeah. I'm gonna skip that in a minute.
So, I gotta teach VR Spaceman here how to turn this big sucker on. There are 96 things you must turn on in the one machine. And then the rest of them are like 9 and, more simple. And I'm working on one now that's interesting, but I can't figure out. But I can show you how to turn it on. It's pretty easy, actually, once you've done it once or twice. But yeah, the first time,
I love you have very high expectations of me, man.
Well, I hope you like it. I hope it's worth the VR experience.
I'm sure it will.
So,
Okay. Ooh.
there's a few things here. So let me know when you've entered the system. Okay.
Man.
So,
I am in your system and it's stunning.
well, actually, it's not even mine. It's somebody else's, I think. I think
Okay. I see you. can I cut down this timer? Hey, Joyros.
I just hit
Yes.
go live on mine and it cuts the timer right out.
Yeah, I'm not so advanced as yours, man. I
What are
have
you
put all
using?
this kind of stuff 1 year ago and I forget all about it.
Are you using OBS or what are you using?
Streamlabs.
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 Yeah. Switch to OBS.
Yeah, that's what people are telling me.
I did
The
it,
problem
and
is that.
I'm
Go ahead.
loving every minute of it, and it's not that difficult. And all of your stuff that you already have set up will transfer into OBS. So I highly
Really?
recommend it. Oh yeah, and I didn't have to remake any of my start screens or any of that stuff. It transferred right over to OBS, and it seems more complicated, but it's not. It just, you have way more options, and the things you can do and the apps and plugins you can get for it, really make a huge difference. Like when I switch to my full face camera and how it swaps and things like that, and I'm doing it all straight up from my the scene transitions. There's just so much more you can do with OBS. I highly recommend switching. I should have done it a long time ago.
Definitely I should try actually. Because Streamlabs I think is good for beginners.
Yes.
But then once you want to start, doing new stuff, it's very challenging, very limited, and it asks you to pay for everything.
Yep. This you do not. You just go in and you do it. And I'll tell you, and I had some help with some of it, for, routing my audio and whatnot from Will Badger. But for the most part, everything kind of is there. And, you go on to the... Oh, it's going to load in funky for you, I bet. You're just about to put on your headset? Okay.
Yeah. Turning on my mic and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, we have...
Let me see if I can't... all right, we're going to alt-tab, which is going to give us... If you're in group with me, get out of group, please. We should still have everything, but it messes with my my alt-tabbing. Let's see if we can't... See if we can't bring up VR on YouTube here.
Reverie Silver, oh my god. Reverie, I haven't seen him so much. Depths.
Down in the corner if we can.
Yeah, I'm going out of the group now, just putting on my headset. Hey guys, for the people who are here but not on AGP stream, please take a minute to go and check his stream also and subscribe and like. I got, the honor to be invited to check one of his latest creation. AGB is one of the legendary builders, really, and I'm gonna leave his group now. So, but hopefully, now, how can I find your base still? Everything.
It's... Oh, you don't see my base computer?
No. So today we'll try to tour his base. It's somewhere around here on this planet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna have a frame drop. Let's see how long that lasts. Not long. Okay, good. All right, we got a little bit of frame drop, changing, alt-tabbing, but...
And I have this amazing new ship from the Cursed Expedition. Hey, Muma. Thank you for swinging by from HB stream. Okay, should I rejoin you back?
No, you should be able to... Well, hold on. Let me make sure that the frames are back to normal here. Usually takes
Wait, I
a
turned on
second.
multiplayer, so
All right, we're back.
maybe that's why
Okay.
I was not seeing the computer.
Yeah, if you're not multiplayer, and then it'll take a moment to kick in.
I like this ship cockpit in VR. It's crazy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It have a lot of moving parts that keep circulating around the cockpit all the time, like with the wires and stuff like this.
I need the new ship. I didn't do the expedition. I'll have to
Okay,
get
I
save
see
editor.
you. I see your account, but I'm not sure if the base is gonna load.
It'll take you gotta land and then it'll start to load in.
Okay.
It's been doing that at least so far. So again, don't forget to check this out either now or later.
Wow.
I don't know if I would get copyright if I had his screen going off in the corner on mine. I don't know.
Why? I have nothing copyrighted.
No, I know, but me showing your thing, I think I would have to probably share the link maybe.
Don't care. Don't worry, man. Alright. I think for it to copyrighted, I must raise a claim or something.
Oh, okay.
It's loading. I see the base computer and it started to load. Ooh, okay.
All right, now.
All right. All right. Look at this being built in front of my eye. 2 years later. And I still can't believe this. Wow.
Need to find
I'm
that
trying
out.
to go and touch the base computer, but I don't want to run so I don't, kill
Yeah.
my PS5. How many base parts we're speaking about here, AGBG?
I have no idea. But we're
Okay.
probably nearing. I can still upload it. Let's put it that way.
Fantastic. I'll touch the base computer, then I'm gonna turn off my my HUD. Report? No.
Can't do that. That's
Definitely don't want to report. All right. Ooh.
Let's see here.
Double tap. Whoa. I think I'm getting people from your stream. Not usual, my leggers. Thank you for showing by double tap. Okay, let's see. I think it's slowly starting to load.
Like I said, I would land, and then it should start to render in for you.
Yeah. It's rendering slowly.
Oh yeah, I would imagine. All right, we're gonna get a little frame drop here for a moment. Should clear up. Actually, quite quickly this time. Should you be impressed?
Any new crazy stuff? Double tap.
All right. Well, we're waiting for him to drop in here.
Loading. It's definitely loading. So should I take the ship and try to have a landing bed on it?
You can
Or-
how big is your ship? So again, yeah, go ahead. Bring your ship in. It doesn't matter. There's one landing pad, or land next to the other two ships. If you land
Okay.
on the landing pad, you're gonna have a little harder time seeing the energy core when you turn it on, but because there's a ship charging. No, land your ship. Well, in the ship charging station, quote unquote.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Yep, I see the landing bed. Now I'm gonna land here. Okay. And taking my first steps out. This looks like a small, tiny stadium from the future.
Yeah, it does, actually. I was thinking that a little while ago. How's that?
Man, I haven't done this in so long. Thank you, GB Larry. for the invite.
Oh, my pleasure.
You know, the unique thing about building bases is you see stuff you haven't seen before in the game. Okay.
But there's no fast forward here.
So far, I think my PS5 is handling this. Okay. Should you try to enter?
I'm sorry, what?
Should I try and enter?
Oh, so you got to turn it on first, okay?
Okay.
So in order to do that, what needs to happen is you need to, and now I got to show you around here. So let me get back to alt-tabbing here, and then we'll get your perspective in a minute. As soon as my frame rate returns. There we go. Okay, so
left. Yeah.
you're going to follow me up here.
You immediately disappeared. Ah, here you go. Okay. On the top.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Let me just try and admire this for a minute, okay?
Okay.
Even if it's closed. Look at this. Wow. the unique thing here is the scale. When you are in VR,
Yeah, it's different.
see how big this looks like. Okay, and I don't know how you make all of this stuff. For me, this looks like crazy impossible, but I know
It's just a circle. That's all it is. It's just circle and flipping things.
Yeah.
It's really everything. Okay, so when you're up here, you're going to see all these pavers in a row. And underneath is going to be the stabilized local boundary, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you press and hold the X button, or for you it would be the square button, right?
Wait. Okay. Yes.
So you
I
press
actually
and...
don't press. I have to pull it manually like this.
Oh, okay. So you would pull it, hold it, and just keep moving. And then get the next one. Keep moving. Get the next one. Keep moving. Just hold it down and highlight each one. At the very end, there's another one. Before you start this, though, so every other one. So see how there's one here, but then there's a signal booster right here?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you just run down the line. You do that one, then you turn around, do this row. Come around here, do this top row.
Okay.
Then you come down here, and then you do this row.
Holy shit! Okay.
Okay. And then you drop down to this walkway here.
Yeah.
And then you can actually do the top row here.
Okay.
Then the bottom row. Then drop down one. Do the.
Oh, there is more.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot. There's 96.
Okay. Wait. Let's just remember from the start one more time. Okay. Is there more on this side also? Oh my god.
It's a full circle. You're gonna do. All right. You're gonna go down and do each one of the walkways. The bottom arc you do it on the inside. Okay. But before you do that, I'm gonna have you start back here, and I'm going to have you turn this on first. That way we know we don't miss it, because this is the most important part.
Down here? Should we start from here?
Follow me down. Yeah, you're going to come in here, and then you're going to aim your cursor at the bright yellow dash.
The electronic magnetic generator?
Well, no, you look up to the bright yellow dash, and it says stabilized local boundary. There are 8 of them. So you go 1, 2, 3, and then just follow it around till you get from top all the way back to the top. All right?
Okay. This is going to be interesting. I only see the electromagnetic generators here.
No, look up to here, like in this spot. Hold on. the top yellow dash, the brightest yellow dash above it. Put your cursor towards that.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
So raise your cursor up to that. No, just you can stay standing. Bring your cursor up to it, like where you're looking. Like look at that. I don't know how it works in VR. That's right.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get any of this one. Let me see. I think these ones are gonna be slightly hard.
Like, how do you build? You don't have a cursor that tells you what your center is? That's going to be wacky. I couldn't build in VR, probably.
My center is in my brain. Okay, wait.
So there's 8 of them.
I see them, correct? I think I can get one of them. Let me see if I can get even this guy here. It's this one here, correct?
Well, each one of these blocks over here, if you stand on the block, that might help you to reach it as well. But you should be able to just look around at each one of the spots and turn it on.
And you need to start now, before everything else? Wait, I think I have seen...
If you're having trouble with this, then I would say yes.
The only ones that I see are the electromagnetic generators. They are not, huh?
No, it's low. Like you would want to. You don't really have a cursor. That's where I'm having an issue with this. All right, so this is why it's important to test in VR. So you need to look in this, like right around here.
Okay. Wait. Okay, 1 second. Here. In this area.
Yeah.
But I don't see the...
All right, we'll look up until you find it. So stay in the one until you know where we... Yeah, so it's your hand is the cursor. Bring your hand down a little bit. Bring it down. Bring it past that.
Okay, stabilize.
I wonder if it'd be easier to get in from the front.
I think I have seen the stabilizer local boundary.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay, I've seen one of them.
Well, you got 7 more to go. and then on top of that, the other ones are easier. Actually, you know what? Try it from the inside. Here, follow me. Let's see if it works better for you in VR to start on the interior.
Yeah.
So follow me.
Yeah, much better. Wait, man.
Oh.
Look at these rooms. Oh my god. Wow.
Are you inside already?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm just admiring the view around
Oh,
here.
in here. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Wow.
All right, here.
Wait. Let me just try and turn on the...
If you could turn those on, that would be great. Yeah, use your light so you can at least see the base. I wish I could I wish I did VR so I know. Right, I'm gonna at least turn them on for me. If you,
No, I have seen these. I have seen these electromagnetic generators. I have seen them now. I see one here.
But it's the stabilized local boundary. You need to find
Sorry.
all 8 of those.
Is merged somewhere around here.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering if going through the front might be easier for you.
Okay, let's give it a try then.
I'm going to turn it on since we're here.
And I think actually this is a stunning view here. I'm already getting,
Well,
getting this.
once you see this on, it's a whole different thing. So go back to where your ship is. So just jump straight up and then come back over the other side.
Okay, 1 second. I just need
But if you can try and get those on, I would recommend, if you see them. Once you find where one of them is and where you need to look, then you can kind of just go around in a circle at that in that area. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The problem is these local boundaries overlap with
The EM
electromagnetic
generator.
generator, I think.
Yeah.
But I think if I get close here, I can actually.
Oh wow! Look at
Where-
that.
where are
VR.
they?
I gotta. I wish I gotta be able to show this on.
Oh shit!
Hold on.
The yellow ones are. Where are they? I'm a little bit far. Ah, it's the yellow ones. Okay. So it's somewhere here. Man, what the hell is that?
Try from the other side. I think that you'll have more luck.
Okay, let's
Alright.
go. I have seen one or two here. Let's see if the other side is better. And then we're gonna see how I'm gonna turn on all of these ones. At least these ones I see. But we need to do. I need to do them in a correct, you know,
Right. Well,
correct one. And is there times, or it's okay if I take my
it's
time turning them on?
distance. It's distance. You just can't leave past here,
One. Okay.
and then you can't go past the other end or too low. So
Got it.
come in here and try and do it from in here. Then you might
Oh, wait. I see Leslie joined here. Leslie taking a break from Space Engineers and joining us. And
Welcome, welcome.
Krusty also. Oh. Thank you guys for swinging by. Oh. Look at this door. I love these doors.
Yeah,
I think this-
those are easy now. Before, when we first used to make them, they were much more difficult. Now you just make a circle, drop the door in, or get in position and drop it in. Yeah. Oh, I want to see this in VR really badly.
One.
Wait.
Okay, I need to go to the next side, but
All right. So
I'm coming to you now.
I'll get out of here so you have room.
Okay. So what I'm trying to find is the stabilizer, correct?
No, the barrier, stabilized barrier, whatever that is. Yes.
Okay. Stabilized barrier. In these areas that I am in.
All in that circle. There's a total of 8. You should be able to see any of the ones that you turned on.
Generator. And they need to be in a specific order or no?
No, they just all 8 of them need to come on. No particular order. Just remember, you can shut them off by accident. You know what I mean? As you turn them on, if you hit it again, it'll shut
wait.
off.
Wait. I found one here. They'll just be, Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
The rest of them, you should have no problem. They're out in the open. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
okay. So this will be the difficult thing if we got to think about if somebody wants to come in VR. Somebody needs- and this is why.
You can watch the tutorial.
This is why either a power source or a constant on would be more beneficial. Downside is with the constant on, the minute you walk away from it, they all shut off. At least the animation does. They stay open and, the lights are on, but no animation. Lights are on, but nobody's home.
Where? I think I've seen only one of them so far. Where did you hide these stuff?
They're basically in the back of the EM generator.
Okay, inside them, correct? I think the
Yeah.
problem is because these generators are have a much more bigger
Collision bubble.
Yeah, they are kind of absorbing. But wait. I think they are exactly on top of each other. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, you might be able
Let
to
me
just
try
kind of shimmy it through.
Hmm?
All right.
Look at this view I'm looking at. I'm looking at right now, guys. That's crazy. 1 second. Okay, let me see. I'm trying. Okay, let me just see if I disable this for a second. Again, electromagnetic generators. Ah, they are like under each other. Singularity. Okay. Do you see them? Singularity electromagnetic generator.
Yeah, stabilized local boundary.
Singularity booster. I got one.
Okay.
Locate nearby structure. Is this the one?
I'm sorry, what?
Signal
I don't know.
booster?
Only you can. No, the signal booster, don't worry about that. You're just trying to turn on the stabilized local boundary. You need to turn on.
Okay.
There's one on each one of those EM generators. Yes.
Got it. Okay, I just need to.
All right. So let's see what.
Again, signal. There is also a signal booster inside every one of them.
Yes. I know it is not easy.
My God, that is crazy. Hey, dashboard devil. Thank you for swing by. Okay, that's. There is not one, but two, but three items that I try to identify. Okay. All right. So that will be interesting, guys. I think I see only the signal booster and the electromagnetic generator, but I can't see. But this singularity thing, how does it actually look like? Like I can't even see it. Is it alright inside the wall itself? AGB?
I'm
Did I
sorry.
lose you?
I'm sorry. What?
How does this singularity thing look like? Like
It's
what does
round.
it look like?
It's round. All right. You know what? Go back to the backside. You're not going to get it
Yeah.
from here. Go back to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
backside. All right.
Back, I was able to go because I was able to see movement. I was able to see it through the wall, I think. That's the force. Let the force be with you. Little bit more. Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, I so love this. Okay, let's go to the other side. But you are telling me this is not even the build? Oh my God.
all right. No. It's once you turn these on, that's when everything starts to be.
Okay.
All right. So now, see this right here. The circle right here.
Wait 1 second. Yeah.
Okay, that's the bottom of it. So if you
This silver circle.
yeah, these right here,
What?
yeah, there's 8 of them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now when you are looking at those, if you look up and you see electromagnetic generator, keep looking up until you see, stabilize.
So it's up here.
Well, yeah, to interact with it is up higher than you got to go past the EM generator till you get to the next thing.
Got it. Give me 1 second. Let me try something.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go here and I look down here, I should actually. Wait, let me remove this because I'm trying to.
So this is
focus
going to
here.
definitely be difficult for VR. All right, I'm gonna have to
No,
figure that
it's
out.
gonna be difficult for. Again, I got the electromagnetic generator, but I'm sure I have seen.
It should
One of
just say
these-
stabilize local boundary.
Yeah.
And it's
Stabilized local boundary. I found one,
okay.
and
So-
I turned it on.
Now you'll
Ooh,
know
there's a lot
it's
of
you'll
news.
know it's
A lot
on
of
when
cool
that little
cars here.
you'll see a stick kind of poke out the
Yeah.
backside. Now that's how you know you've turned all 8 of them on.
Yes. See?
So now wherever
told
you
you.
turn that one on, just try and stay within that area when you're looking for them. Do you know what I mean? So you're like, oh, I found it between this spot and this spot and some reference that you found, since it is symmetrical.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it. It's here. Do you see the stick?
Yes, that means you have one on. So you need to get
Yeah.
7 of those on.
But see, that's why VR is not so popular, correct? For you guys, you just move your mouse, whatever you do, correct? Tack, tack, click, click.
Yeah, I know. It
Now
takes
look,
us
it's
like
like,
an hour.
it's like
to
real
turn it
life
on.
for me here, correct? Now,
Like,
wait,
where is it?
I need to find second one. 1 second. Okay. So, how did I find this guy? There is actually a big stick around here, so there should be another one up there. Okay, let me go down here to this side and try. Go inside here. And I should look somewhere around here. There's too much stuff. Okay, 1 second. Where's too much? There's too much cases. Oh, Delta Creator. That's why too much hearts.
The Delta
spread
Creator.
inside the shed.
Welcome.
Thank you for stopping by, Delta Mom. Let me just see where is the one that's around here. So there should be the metallic piece. It should be around here. Somewhere around here. Okay. No, not electromagnetic generators.
It's so bizarre how VR can like kind of see through the parts.
Oh my god. There's too many of these. Okay.
All right, you know, beginning to wonder.
I found it.
You found
Stabilized local boundary.
Okay, so now that you know,
Oh, 2 to go.
well,
AGB, correct? How much time dedicated for this session?
oh no, I have no life, so and I'm not working today,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we're good.
All
We're
right.
good.
Yeah. 2 out of 8, guys. You know, looks for me like these movies when they go find an old tomb, try to resolve the puzzle. What is it called? Correct? Tomb Raider and stuff. This is more like it. Okay, now let's see. There should be another one guy here. Down here somewhere. Stabilized. No, I'm 2 down. Okay. So okay, so they are actually inside these. Okay, I need to stand up here and then go here. Here it is. Okay, I got it. 3 down. Now, AGB.
Yes.
AGB. This one is slightly coming down here. That's correct? That's okay?
What do you mean?
Like it's in here, while this one is inside the circles. It's not in the circles.
Just if you can find it, turn it on.
Yeah. I am. Okay, I found 3. Now I think I'm getting a good idea where to find them. Okay, but this one is actually gonna be very hard. Yeah, this is gonna be very hard, but I think I can stand on the stabilized things that I found. No, I can't stand it.
Chaotic Serenity. Welcome, by the way. If you go on, if you use, do you use Wallpaper Engine? Because it's there.
Wait. One
So
second.
if you use Wallpaper Engine, you can download this from Wallpaper Engine on Steam. I love Wallpaper Engine. I love having different backgrounds that move. And there's other static ones if you don't want a moving one. There's ones that are audio reactive. It's a really great app on Steam if you use Steam.
I need to stand here and look in here. And
All right, let's see how VR Spaceman's getting along here.
I got 3, but I'm a little bit far of the rest. I need to be able to stand closer. I need to stand closer around here. Oh. Okay. Signal poster, no. No, this is the one that I already got. Similarity, yeah, this is the one that I already got.
So, like, the
Sure.
next one would be just a little bit past that one.
Yeah.
So I would jump up on the ramp, maybe, up on
Yeah.
the platform over here, and then look around that way. Because you should be able to reach them from that platform. VR is so wacky different, huh?
My hands are so short. So I got this guy. Now there is one here somewhere.
Yeah.
I seen it.
Oh, wow, this is so troublesome for VR folks. All right, so what I'm going to have to do is... All right, I think I have an idea.
If you can put something for me to stand here.
That's what I was just thinking.
Like,
Where?
Like in this area here. And then you
Okay.
can move it later.
Okay, I got you.
I
Give me a
got
second
3
here.
out of them.
Let me get my frame rate back here. Dun,
Let's
dun,
check the set.
dun, dun.
Oh my god.
There we go.
There are people here I haven't seen in like 20 years or something. Lara Henacraft. And I was speaking about, who I was just speaking about a few minutes ago. Doing a lot of exploration. I really feel I'm one of these explorers trying to solve a puzzle.
My frame rate
historical puzzle.
died. I might have
Frame rate
to.
is dying?
Yeah, multiplayer and alt tabbing gets a little weird. Let me just make sure I'm not.
Let's
in here.
see,
I might have to
I
quit
think
out
fine.
and join in again.
Okay. But please do. So this is the one that I got. Stabilized local boundary. They are so cool when they open actually. Okay, if I just... How did I even... here it is. This is the one. So I just need to look to this guy and try to go up here. No. No, it's hard. Wow. These effects from this stabilized local boundaries is so cool, guys.
It really is. Yeah, I'm hoping that you can get all 8 of them on, and then the other part you'll be able to see. So you should just be able to hold down whatever button it is you use to turn it on, and just keep walking.
Wait. I stopped in a very nice place.
Okay.
I got the fourth one. And here is another one. Ooh.
I
How
unfortunately
many
have
did you
to.
see there are?
There's a total of 8.
Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think I got all of this in this side, or yeah, or there is one more in here. Wait, or no, that's the same one I opened. This is the same one I opened. I don't need to open and close it again, I'll screw up, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so let me go and try to go to
That's
the
why
other
you want to
side
look
here.
for the stick that pokes out after you've turned it on.
Man, you really need to see what I'm looking in right now. I'm like,
Oh, I
there
can.
is, there is. Okay, I fell down. Okay, that's good to go back and just take a look to how many sticks I got out of here. Okay, so. Oh, even the one and only Delta 1 have made it to the stream. Guys, there's like a party in here. Oh my god, okay. So we have found 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I thought I found 5. Did I open and close? 5. So I think AGB, correct? AGB.
Yes.
Let me just get my. Is there one here in this area also, or it's just? Do you remember?
There's
Is there one in-
8. There's 8. Yes, there's one right there.
There's one here, correct? I think I can get
Yeah,
this one.
you're seeing all the half circles. All right, hold
Yeah.
on. See the 4 spinning globes?
Yeah.
There's one on each one of those and one in between each one of those, totaling 8.
Yeah. I'm gonna remove back my. Okay. Okay, I think I can get this one, but I'm worried it's gonna be the same as this one, so I have to go and see. Oops. Damn it.
And this is also kind of a drag that, everyone has to do it on their own. I can't just turn them on for a visitor. To me, that's kind of a bummer.
There is, I think, 2 here, but
It'd
I
be
have a
nice.
feeling that they are both the same.
Well, you'll know just by looking to see if that stick has breached.
Okay, let's just leave this for a minute here and leave them to the end, okay? And try and... How did I stand on this guy? Trying to see if I can get the other ones. Here is the one. Okay.
It's so easy for me. I just look in a certain spot. Boom, 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 boom.
Did I put one back in? I think there's also one above me somewhere here. Here it is. Okay. Yes. I got this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's exactly the same that I was a few minutes ago. Can I stand here somewhere?
Yeah, once you turn them on, you have a collision bubble you can stand on.
Yes. Now, there is definitely one more in here. Somewhere.
This makes me want VR in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Although I bet you I'd get sick. I'd get nauseous.
Wait a second. We got 5 so far. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. Oh my god, it just goes through my stomach. 6. I got 6, man. Why did you have to make them 8, AGB?
Well,
Oh my god.
that's how it filled the circle. Kind of what happened.
Okay, so besides this guy down here.
It
these
could have
two
been
here-
16.
No. Okay. Just recovering from, a little bit of cold. So I think there is only 2 left. One here and one here. I think. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think one is in here and one is in here. I think. Not sure. I should have a picture like a map so I can know exactly where they are.
Well, again,
Okay.
you look at the stick, and that kind of tells you where, you follow it around, you look at each one of the sticks in a circle. Think of it like looking north, east, south, west, northeast, southeast, you know what I mean?
Oh, Delta One is saying AGB literally is the best builder in No Man's Sky.
No, not even
Cross
close.
is saying
Not
Miha
even
is getting
close.
a workout for sure. Yeah, it's close to a workout.
All right. Hey,
Okay.
Sound Author. I am not the best builder in No Man's Sky by any stretch. I am an old school builder who's been around for some time who has stumbled across some interesting things along the way. E.R. Burroughs, J.C. Hysteria, American Psycho, Kibbles, Boyd.
The Arboros, oh my god.
Burroughs builds some of the best stuff in my opinion. But I do
Yes,
appreciate
I
the
love
compliment.
Arboro.
Do not misunderstand. Thank you very much. But best builder in the game? I do
Okay,
some
I'm
neat
gonna-
stuff.
This guy is the one that's in front of me, but I have seen another one. Ah, yes, this one. Nope. That's definitely not the correct guy. Wait, where did it go? I have to see it one more time. Ah, here it is. And there's just too many things I need to click on.
Once you get the circle down, running up and down the road will be easy. Just keep the button held as you're walking. You know what I mean? Don't worry, it'll turn on even once you go past the cursor and you're on the new one. It'll start the next one, the other one will finish.
Wait, I think I've seen. No, this is the same one. They are so close to each other. Okay. Yes. Okay, so there is no more in here. Where are the next two men?
You got all 8 in there?
No.
All
I
right,
only
you
got
know what?
6,
For
One,
now, don't
three,
worry about it.
4, 5. Oh, really?
You can come back and turn those on as long as you don't leave this area or the tube itself. So follow me.
Wait. Let's just try because, okay, we are gonna try something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you just turn on the
We're
rest
so
of it.
close. Okay, and we come back here later.
Yeah, so fly up here.
I love this view, guys. Purple, blue, gold,
Thank you, Delta One. I appreciate that.
so beautiful.
Um,
Okay, now this is other freaking mind-blowing thing. You need to repeat
it's just
again.
a tube,
because
bro. It's just a tube. All right, so
Okay.
the cool part's inside when you finally get it all turned on. All right, so
Hey,
you're gonna
stabilize local boundary.
yes.
That's different.
This one is different. Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it's one of the 8.
So
I
you-
was so happy.
No, this is one of the 96. So you're
96.
gonna. There's 96 of these you need to turn on.
All right.
All right, so you
Where I
start.
start?
Okay, you're gonna start at this one, and then
Mhm.
just press and hold the button and start walking at the same time, looking at the next one. Kind of keep your view to the next one, so that you can hit it, and then just hold the button down and walk. It'll turn each
So I need
one
to
on.
hold this guy like this,
So,
and then walk, and also hold this guy like this.
well, first turn.
You can
Yeah.
walk.
Now turn. Okay,
Not correct.
almost. So, you know what?
Mm.
Keep doing what you're doing. Perfect. Just turn them
What's
all
the
on.
next one?
Yeah, and just keep
What's
doing
the
that.
next one?
Then now you're
Which
done.
side, left or right?
No, it doesn't matter. Just run down the rows and turn everything on. So you know there should be You'll know
Okay.
if you didn't turn it on.
And this signal booster.
Nope, just leave that alone.
Wow! Wow! Look at this.
Well, yeah. Okay, now do the next row, the next row, the next row.
This one is with them.
There's 16 of these rows, so you're gonna kind of do, and then fall down to
AGB.
the.
This guy here down.
Where?
Here.
Hold on, I'm looking for you. What about it?
This also I should
Yes,
turn it on.
every one of them. Everyone that is off, turn it on.
Okay, that's much easier.
I'm pretty good at that. Sound off. I agree there. I do all right at
Then
the
the other
perimeter.
side.
And then you'll fall down to the walkway, and you'll look up, and you'll do that row. Then you'll look down, do that row. Then you'll fall down to the next walkway, look down, do that row. Then go do the other side.
Man, these are so cool effects, actually. All right. More.
Yep. Trying to find him now. Where'd he go?
Okay, signal boosters, no, correct?
Correct. Those are on.
Wow.
Those are on by default. Pardon me.
That's wonderful, guys.
Oh wait. Oh, I can't wait to see. I don't know how we're gonna do this here, but I gotta bring them up. All right, I need to get a browser thing going, a separate little. How do I do that? Oh, you know what else was missing here? Damn it, I don't need to. Oh, I gotta alt tab. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna suck. Please don't be totally horrible. Come back quickly, please.
I got some
Oh, no.
drop rates. Doing something, man. Okay. Now the next one. Wow. Okay. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, they do.
That was
Quite regularly,
not
actually.
a good idea. I need to be careful not doing this again. I almost froze in the sky. Deserve a medal, me. Revis.
People actually
Very
quite
sick.
love this game.
Hey, this thing switched on, you should get a medal.
Yeah, there should be. I know. I should give some a reward.
Alright. Ah. Okay. Next. I think I am almost done with all of them.
Yeah, but then when you go inside, you'll do the last bit that are on the ground on the inside of
Two
it.
left. Okay.
And then you have
The
another.
whole thing open.
There'll be another platform below that. There's 2 walkways that you have to hit on each side.
Two. There is one more down.
Yeah, on each side there's 2. Correct.
Okay. Man, I don't think PS5 will be able to handle when all of this stuff is on, man.
Oh no, it works. I've done it.
Okay. There's one more side in here. One more. Coming much harder to find the stuff. Here. Yep. Got it. Got it. And one more. And one more. Now I need to go to the other side. Oh, there is more down?
Yeah, but you'll do that in. There's 2 walkways on each side, and then the last bit of the arc you do from inside.
Okay, let me just go do the other walkways that I missed.
Thank you, Insanity.
Oof. Is this one on?
Yeah, you look like
these
you're
ones
good there.
all- Yeah, I need to go down. Ah, a little bit titled. Okay. All right. Now
All
I've
right.
done all are outside now.
Yep. So now you would go inside. You'll see which ones on the wall you'll miss because the animation will be different. The ones that, you're the first set you were trying to get the 8, and then you'll see the lower portion of the floor is not on, and then there's,
Yeah, I see down here there is something.
but you do that on the inside, the lower
So should I go
portion.
back in?
Yep. So now you're going to go on the inside of the front, not the back.
From here? From the
Yep.
main door?
Yep, through the main door. You got it.
Okay. Wait.
Oh yeah,
Man,
you got
I'm
frame
getting
drop.
Terrible frame rate drops. Ooh, look at this. Wow. Wow. What is that, AGB? It's the Festival of Lights around here. Oh my god. Okay. There is more I need to turn on? That's
Well,
down?
against the back wall, but I wouldn't worry about it at this point. You're getting most of it. Apparently
Wow.
trying to do it fully in VR is very difficult, and I need to plan differently for people in VR.
I only have 2 left.
Yeah, true, but it took how long just to get those? Where with a controller, you have a pointer, a little dot on your screen, and you can aim at these certain areas, to get, to turn it on. I can stand right in one spot and turn all of 8 of them on, with a controller.
No, but see, VR is much more exciting.
Yeah,
It's like real.
I guess
Yeah,
we could use the
stuff
word
fun.
exciting.
Man, I actually I can't comprehend all these amount of lights floating around. So you imagine you are in a disco, but you multiply this by like 200,000. Oh my god. Oof. Wow. All my favorite colors are around here.
Yeah, see. You see the ones that aren't on, you can walk around and...
AGB. Look at these colors coming from all directions. That is crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're missing
Man,
a few on there. but-
Rose.
Very different in
means
VR. VR gets a little wacky. It's a little choppy. I
the
see.
colors are slightly different from what you see on flat screen.
Yeah. All right, this might be too much for VR.
Look at this.
Yeah, if you have that all of them on, you see that kind of wavy red line,
Yeah. I see it. It's orange for me.
And you have a camera mode, right?
Yeah.
Go into camera mode. I think that might help you a little bit.
But wait, I'm stuck inside the wall. Let me get up a little bit. Okay. Wow. The problem is like there is too much lighting particles coming from all directions. Oh my god.
Wow, VR camera's crazy.
Oh my god, do you see these guys? It's a crazy amount of interactions coming from all directions. I can barely open my eyes because there is too much lighting effects. Wait, let me see how it looks like on the screen. You're not capturing everything. Oh, I have someone who is like, 1 second, saying bad stuff about No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
So I will have to remove him from my chat and hide him. Sorry, Face 6000, you are gone. We love No Man's Sky. We love the developers.
Well,
And
you know,
definitely I love VR.
everyone's entitled to their opinion. You know, if you don't like it, don't play it.
Yeah, I don't like it. Don't watch it.
Yeah.
Man, it's like, you know, there is like small green effects interacting with red effects, with orange effects, all of them waving, coming all around the place, and you can't understand where does it start or where does it end. So how it looks different from flat screen? Wait, being captured.
It's similar. I mean, being in the VR helmet, I'm sure would make a ginormous difference, as opposed to just watching it on.
Yeah. It's see the scale of everything, correct?
Yeah.
And the scale is just huge, and the lightings also play like a big difference because imagine when you are in your room and you put this red color, correct, in your room. I always ask people when they play VR for the first time is like, what is the first thing you notice about playing in VR? They will always say the lightings, because these lightings, you know, all these lighting effects moving around you is like a magical effect. Look at this orange, purple stuff coming through my hand, through my body, all the way around. Look at this. Wow. It's crazy. It's definitely crazy.
And you can see where things aren't turned on, you know. Every row should be, you know, doing that, you know what I mean? And it's all because of that boundary thing.
Yeah, only the ones down we missed here. But I think on the top I got most of them. And I'm so happy I got like 6 out of 8. Only 2 is left. I love it. I definitely love it. AGB, it's wonderful, man. It's wonderful.
Excellent. I'm glad you like it.
Wait, I'm gonna stand here.
It just, now I got to figure out a better way so that VR players aren't spending an hour trying to get into it, you know?
See, not all the VR players are as terrible as me. So maybe some of them will be able
No,
to...
I doubt it. I have a feeling it's where it's located.
Oof. Okay.
For a VR player
was-
to...
That was... Look at this door. That was definitely worth it, AGB. I enjoyed every single bit of it, really. Thank you for inviting me around. Look at this door. Look. It comes through your body. Go away and go back. Look how does it close.
Well, if you...
Oh my god.
When you're done in there, let me know. There's some
I'm done.
smaller ones that are a lot easier to turn on.
I'm getting a little bit dizzy. Tell me, where are the small ones?
Okay, so around your ship, there's going to be 3 on each one of these.
Stabilizer also?
No, those stay on automatically. You might want to move your ship so that you can back up and view it.
Ah, okay. Wait. Let me. Don't know why in
Didn't really
this
think this one
place
through.
I get frame rate drops only in this area. What's in here? I'm not sure. Let me just.
Although that does look good in there, that's for sure. There we go.
What do you guys think? Who have went there before? Okay. So. I turned off my HUD. That's why I can't see anything. Okay. Here is 1. Here is 2. Here is 3. I really like the effects of these stabilizers. Again, here. 1, 2, 3. My hand inside here. Getting these rainbow particles going through my body. So cool. Okay, the areas there, you know, this thing in front of me here is what's really makes my frame rate drop significantly. I don't know why. Is it on the other side also? Here?
Yeah, there's, total of 9
Everything
on this platform. Yeah. And of course, the darker the environment, the more you see.
Okay, I got mine. Ooh. I got all 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, having fun with these local boundaries, AGB.
Yeah. Neat. So if you back up your view, like, now back up,
Oh, back up, okay.
like away from it and stare at it straight on.
Oh.
Okay, see, now
Wait.
get a little closer. You want to kind of find there's a nice balance of where you can see the animations and.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. They are
And as you get a little closer
starting
to it.
slow and then they increase the speed. See, I like they have actually reduced the collision bubble in multiplayer, so I can actually put my hands on people's shoulder without an issue. I see how the bubbles of all the 3 local boundaries connected with each others, so it can be stunning. They can use this to actually make this what do you call, when they will
I'm just calling them like energy cores.
yeah. Wow, it's very interesting how they have this 4K 2K I think per eye I think No Man's Sky is one of the very few games that actually
Oh, it uses the full resolution.
pushing PSVR 2 to max. So this red color is coming from where? It's like very cool actually.
The one that's warping.
No, there is like a red background that's adding very cool.
Oh, some of it's light. Most of it's the signal booster.
But it's so cool actually. Oh, this one is.
And if your
even
torch is
different.
on, make sure your torch is off. I don't know if it
I
is
think
or
it's
isn't.
off.
I think your torch is on though. Yeah, there you go. That'll help. No, it's on again.
Yeah, I turned off now. This one is different. I think.
Wow,
this-
you don't see as much on VR. It's pretty wild, actually.
No,
Sometimes you
this
do.
one. This one here is crazy. This one here is crazy. This here in the middle, the circle effects are huge and interconnected between all different kind of colors. I'll go and sit inside them actually, because they don't go away. You feel warmth going inside your body. As my crazy brain, I'm gonna go crazy one day, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Whew. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. That was mind blowing. I definitely need to start, doing more of this best touring. I missed it so much, man.
All right, when you're
I
done
guess
over
it's
here,
much.
let me know.
Yeah.
There's
I
another
think
one.
I am. There is more?
Yeah.
Where?
Well, there's one right here that I'm working on. I don't know if you can actually see it or not. But right where
One
my
second.
character is. I'm trying to get like a beam of this without too much around it. So you only see like a column of it. Back where you were in front of your ship, where your ship was, rather, on the landing pad. Right here.
Wait, let me turn on my HUD for a second. There is something behind me that drops my frame rate, so I don't want to look to the other side. Okay. If I look in this side, my game almost crash. That's where you are. Okay.
Wonder if that's even there.
Okay.
Oh, it is.
What is this?
Okay,
What
that
is it?
that right there. There should be 4 of them. Like one here, 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 and above it. Like 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think it's fully loaded for me, or it is.
No, it is. They're on the pavers.
Okay.
They're on the inside paver.
So I need to turn on the local stabilizers?
Yeah.
I need to turn it on. Okay,
Yes.
okay. Oh,
There's
they have very cool effects when they turn on, actually.
yeah, and then you go above and turn the other 2 on. You got it.
I'm becoming expert in turning these stabilizers now.
Yes.
Ooh, why the colors are even different?
Ooh, wow! Look at that on VR.
Man. Oh, wow. This is a different view because I am above it actually. I was not able to do this before inside. Above my head even. I am inside the glitch. colors
hands are
from
up.
all directions.
VR
I am
characters,
inside the
interesting.
boundary.
Can you stand in the center of the roof down there? I want to see what that looks
Here?
like. Yep.
Oh.
Or
Oh my
that's-
god.
That sinks you in.
Open my eyes. I can't open my eyes. I can still see the stuff behind you, man. Okay, look at this. From all my direction. Damn it. Ah. Oh my god.
Oh, that's right.
Ah. Look at this color rainbow coming down. Okay, I think this is what you were talking about.
Can you
see this
stand on
one?
the roof itself? You can't get on the
Yeah,
peak?
yeah, but wait. I haven't seen this before. You see the X-rays effects coming out of here. What do you call them? Rainbow effects. Do you see them? Wait. Let me see if you guys can see them on the screen. You can't. You can see them, but they are much bigger in VR actually. These rainbow effects up here. Okay. You want me to go where?
Can you stand on the peak of the roof? Can you walk on that? Yeah, on that platform.
Right here?
In the center of that roof.
Ooh.
Yeah, right
Right
there.
here?
The top of that, yeah.
Now I'm getting effects from all four of them. Wow. Give me some crazy lights.
Back up a little bit. Just a tad. You'll see like more swirly bits.
So I can get from the down also.
You should
Yes.
see more swirly bits. There, right there, right there. Look at that.
Yes. Oh, now the interconnectivity between the stabilizers and the signal boosters. All kind of directions. I got it. Finally. I am definitely putting this on Twitter. This took us like 1 hour to see this effect, but it's a stunning effect.
Well, that's the effect that most of the other stuff has too. You just have to kind of, I don't
Position,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, you have to have
The
the
correct place.
Yeah.
If you position in the correct place, you can see up, down, left, right, from all the directions.
Oh, I should be recording this.
It's crazy how it's all integrated. I don't know how they done this in VR even. I can't even understand it. But it's crazy. Oh man, I think more than 50, 60, 80 different X-rays are interconnecting together. It's beautiful, beautiful AGB.
Thank you.
I'm so happy I haven't seen this through the whole tour actually. Look at this. Look at this. Do you guys see it on
Oh yeah,
YouTube?
they've seen it, yeah. Oh, but on your
Wow.
channel, yeah. So yeah, that's the effect that's in most of the areas. That kind of swirling, loopy.
Yeah.
This
From
one
up
just
and down in
happens
the
to
same
be.
time.
I just got to figure this one out because it's not quite.
That. Now I can always see it. Once I see it once, it always stays there.
All right, so now these have that same effect, but you just have to kind of be, it's a little bit smaller in some of it, but and you always want to have, turn your torch off. Your torch is on auto torch. You need to shut that off, and then turn it on manually when you want. You go into your settings.
Done it.
And for your torch, you want to turn it from auto to not.
Yeah.
And then when you shut it off manually, it stays off until you're ready to turn it back on again.
Stay off your freaking torch. Hey, wait. This is a fishing board. What are you fishing, man?
Oh, is my pole out?
Okay, now I can see these effects much more now. You see here? I can now start to see it much more actually. But this one, just look down a little bit until I reach that place. Hope it will not crash. Hope it will not crash. Okay. This one is the most crazy one actually for me. This one. This one is the most crazy effect ever out of them.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just moving stuff around. Trying different things. All right. Well, when you're done with that, what you're gonna do is you're gonna follow me. You can see the teleporter over here.
Yeah.
Fly to
Down.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
And there'll be 3, 1, and 3. 1 in the middle as soon as you walk in, straight ahead, and then 3 on each side.
Oh, there is more?
Yes. So
Oh my
straight
God.
in, and there's 1. And then on
Yes,
each
I see.
side, there are 3. And then
pretty
on
normal.
each side of the door, there is 1 on the floor.
Okay, straight is 1. Each side is 3. 1, 2, and 3. Then there is more. 1, 2, 3. Then
On
Ooh,
each side of the
that's
door,
cool.
there's 1 on the floor.
1 on the floor. 1 here. Oh, and 1 here. All right. Let's see what are we looking at here.
And sometimes it helps to have your camera,
Oh.
but start off in regular view.
Oh, I love this one. I love this one. This is different completely. Look, it's like water effects coming through my body actually. Let me try and touch this. Yeah. My hands is getting inside. What is this? AGB is completely different. How did you do that, man?
Yep.
Look at the reflections here.
It's the thing. You just have to kind of trap the reflection, using build parts, basically. And then that reflection picks up on the ambient, lighting and shapes. And depending on what you're highlighting and how things are, right now I'm still in the trial period of how to use this thing. Because it's not like I used to with the teleporter, which just had the animation on the outer circle. Now this is a lot more of it, so I'm still trying to figure out how to kind of deal.
Crash is saying this must be amazing to in VR. It's actually an amazing experience. It's amazing experience. Let me try and stand inside here. Oh my god. I'm making the game go crazy. Look at
Yeah, it's
the
like can't track
reflection.
surroundings.
Look at this. What the hell is that? What is going on? You remember there is this Star Trek, correct? When they have an episode when they were going through the teleporter and then it gets stuck and then it goes to motion in the teleporter. This reminds me of the teleporter of Star Trek, like the Next Generation.
Yes.
When you things are freezing inside here and he used to see small animals
All right,
flying
now-
like small people.
Take a look at me in this.
Wait. Where are you? One sec. I can't see you even. Where are
I'm
you?
on the other one, the other side of the door.
Ah, okay. I'm just taking some fun here. Coming. Oh, whoa. What is that? That's a very nice position, actually. Oh, but you are also having these effects coming out of your body. It's in slow-mo because of frame rate, but I can actually see. Yes,
Hey
these
now,
effects
wait a minute.
coming out. But that position is dangerous. Let me go in the front. Still dangerous. Yeah. That's the stuff you never plan for when you are in VR. You never think about it in the sky until you are in VR. Yeah, these reflections trapping is completely amazing and new. Let me see if you guys can see it on the screen. You can't exactly see it as I'm seeing it here. Because it's very close actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, like
no.
anything, you need to see it in person.
Yeah.
Either VR or, some of it does come across on the screen. Other stuff just does not, unless you're, looking at it through your character's perspective.
Yeah, it's because the output of the PSVR 2, is like for the TV is like really poor. They didn't think through it. Resolution is also really bad, and I'm also using a very cheap streaming card. AGB, I have got my mind blown away, man.
Take care, Insanity. Well, I'm
It's,
glad you like.
It's an honor. I definitely need to start again doing some tours. It
But
made me laugh like crazy. Got my mind blown, and it was so interesting actually and very exciting.
See, some of it
Really
doesn't
love
show up for VR. It's not as wavy. Like, you're way too far into these things. You need to, they're made to be viewed from, a floor panel away, roughly. And you'll see, more of, that animation.
Yeah. Here, like this one. The big one having out of animation here.
Like if you're looking at it from the front, but it's weird. I've noticed with your, yeah, there you go. Now you have a lot more view of it.
Yeah.
Because when you're really smacked, well, yeah, but see, even on console, it's a little better than VR. I wonder if they can't handle the some of the subtle effects.
Yeah, it's because it's eye tracking, so they may disable some of the stuff.
Yeah.
But I can't tell you, man, that this is really stunning. I can't even, I played hundreds of VR games. I haven't seen anything close to this with all these kind of effects, ever. Very, very few.
That's No Man's Sky for you,
Yeah.
Hey, here's something you didn't think about. Here's a new part. Boom. You're like, oh, okay. Well, that's neat.
Yeah, it's amazing. You done all of this with, pretty much from parts varieties are not too much, but you really use them in a lot of creative way. The lights and effects, the positions, trapping the reflections. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. The whole build is crazy.
But yeah, when you have this fully turned on, and the minute you walk away from it, it basically shuts down. The lights are the lights are still on, it's on, but you can see here the difference. There's fog around this one and this layer. Then you look over here, it's just the blinking light. So the animation isn't actually going here. So I'd have to turn this all back on again or just reset. I would reload at this point. I mean, this isn't
Damn.
really meant to be. I shouldn't have done a bunch of little ones because the minute you walk away from one, if you want to go back to that and view it again, on the big one, you have to even view that big one and call it a day, and then go look at the little ones because they're easier to turn on. Or build a large version of this. I mean, again, it was my first attempt at messing with this part, so I had to figure it out somehow. And sometimes, unfortunately, the hard way is the only way.
No, I love this. I think, I think your first attempt was already mind-blowing. I can see your second attempt. But,
well, we're working
that's
on
one
that in
fantastic.
another area.
Yeah, it's really fantastic.
Second attempt
I like
usually isn't as good as, it's usually the cross between, beginner's luck to, all right, I've made a few of these, now I kind of understand it. Here's one that's, a little better than the first one.
It's really gonna be great, AGB. All right, I think that's it for me for today. I
Well,
have
thank
the
you.
kids early in the morning.
Oh, yeah, which is for you.
AGB. It's almost midnight, but thank you for inviting me, AGB. Again, I loved it and I had fun. Come, let me
Excellent,
handshake
excellent.
with you, man.
I'm on my
Where are
way. We'll go to your ship. We'll meet you at your ship there.
All right. Guys, for anyone
Or,
who didn't yet
Like at the
subscribe
landing
to
pad, the
AGB,
front door, at the big round door up near there.
be sure to subscribe. The link is in the description. He can also, teach you how to build all this kind of stuff. He built it by himself, and he sometimes stream it live. So feel free, to go and subscribe.
And no mods. This is done without any mods or any help. Anyone on console can do it, or PC non-modded. This is all just standard building / glitch building techniques. And they're actually quite easy once you grasp a couple of basic moves. But yes, I'm always available to help.
Look at this build from down here. The scale is huge.
Almost looks like
You have
shit.
both of your characters, the PS5 and the Steam one.
I'm sorry, what?
You have both of your characters here.
Yes.
So this one is your PS5 character standing
K-Dog.
here.
Yes.
What do you see?
Hold on. Where
All
are
right.
you? No. Hold on. I'm coming down. I see you. I think. Yep, right here. I am right here.
Okay. Let's
I don't
shake.
know.
You cannot shake if you're not in VR.
Yeah, so
But you
I'll
can
nod
do
my
this
head up and
point
down.
and finger thing. All right, I just give you a shoulder tap.
All right.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, thank you. And let's see, what can I do here? Because I don't have any mods. I don't have my other good ones.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
guess I'll do
Try to do
a
this one
ponder.
that do like this. Okay. Well, cheers, guys.
Thank you for being
You
here.
can do like this and do a selfie. Correct. You can take it from your side because if I take the picture, my hands will go down. I think I can. I can still do it like this. You see here? But how can I look to the camera? Yes. Hey. Miha and AGB for fun.
Take care. Thank you, my friend.
All right. Thank you, AGB, guys. That's it for me. But if you still want to, enjoy, AGB will still keep going. I think for a while.
No,
And,
I'm probably going to be ending in about. I don't even know. I'm going to do a little bit more, but I got to eat something soon, so probably another 30 minutes.
Yes. And I will be coming here next Sunday. So everyone, thank you very much for watching. And AGB, thank you for the tour, for the
And
fun.
Thank you for visiting.
So glad. Yeah, so glad you done this. And everyone in the chat, don't forget, to do this like button and subscribe. And if you want to learn more about building, you have AGB. If you want to learn more about VR, you have my channel. So, I'll see you guys next week. Thank you, EGB.
You're very welcome. My pleasure. Thank you.
Take care, my friend.
You
Bye-bye.
as well. I gotta get VR. Last set though, the original PlayStation VR made me a bit nauseous. So, but I hear the new one is better. And again, this is like one of the most simple ones, but I'm like, that's cooler than everything else I've built. Especially when it's dark. Hold on. Yeah, VR Spaceman, good guy. He gets so excited on new stuff too, because that's, and that's what I mean. Like, I want to be able to have stuff like this and people build stuff like this. So, somebody in VR comes in and they're like, wow. He was getting a little close, I was noticing on the camera, watching him. And he was kind of missing out on the effect, but when he did find the effect, it was kind of neat, a little different than what I view. I'm definitely going to go back and watch his stream on full screen for me. Yeah, super neat. Good guy. Check out VR Spaceman if you are interested in VR. I am again, but again, I can't afford it for starters right now, and and then secondly, I don't want to spend that kind of money and then realize it's going to make me nauseous, and that I can't use it. Then I have however much money it is paperweight. So I'd rather not. But I am digging this. I think I can almost get it better. I got to try a couple of things. I'll probably do that tonight. Ooh. I have an idea. I'm not going to do it now because I need food. And it looks like that we are kind of all a bit worn out of this particular thing, and I wouldn't blame you. So I think we're going to call it a night, or call it an afternoon, and we'll come back maybe tonight. I might do something different tonight. I might throw in a different game if I get bored and whatnot, but we will be back tomorrow for a little more of this, because I'm hoping I can do something with this. I really like it because it's really concentrated. I'm wondering if maybe, we're still working with it, so we don't know. I'm always wondering. Wonder. So anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of whatever time of day you got going on. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and all that jive. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, take care, y'all.